That's a little bit spicy loud for me. Turn that down a bit. I may or may not end up deciding to turn off the webcam later because it is over 100 degrees. I am hoping that my fan is not noticeable in the background. Go talk to Juarez. We are having that goddamn meeting now.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
Oh no!
I'm off to Barren Light, Juarez. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Kind of surprised that guy is moving that thing all on his own. Yeah, that does not look light in the slightest. Is he pissed off that he's going slowly down a hill? Why aren't you just letting the damn thing run over you? Come on.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
So I think for now, I'm mostly just gonna go down the hunter route. Didn't do a ton of trapping in the first game. I don't think that these were all that great to start. It's kind of a meh thing at the moment. Wait, do I do that multiple times? Alrighty then. Aim with L2, fire with R1 for a weapons. What? Trigger a shock explosion now.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Like, I spent most, if not all of my, oh, there's already new quests here, huh? Of my, metal shards. Because I bought a bunch of weapon upgrades. But, yeah.
Well, look who's back.
That's enough game, but any tribe can
Aloy.
enjoy it.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Yeah,
Well,
that's not a normal
things aren't
thing.
as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees.
Don't think I've
What
heard
are they
about
doing in the
that.
Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Why would I convince them to go somewhere else just because they're camped somewhere where there are materials? Maybe they need the materials for their camp.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging
Why
around
did-
the valley, lost some good people. But bless the bellows, that put a dent in Olvin's
Oh, okay.
plans.
I was
Now,
like, why do I
if
get to ask
only
that
there
again?
was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
To word, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentment until the concessions. This is just his latest. He's been trying to rile up.
And people actually believe it.
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Met. Give him half a reason.
Damn Carja slaver.
So that one had like one new line of dialogue out of all that, because now I've gotten rid of the bristlebacks.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Why are you trying to make them leave, you fuck?
That was a good brew.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we?
Why?
Ah,
She on crack?
so, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive. Done in one. Machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Your friend here is real sketchy.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
Did she just...
I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
I was like, she didn't just drink what was in that bottle, did she?
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a
I don't know if this is what I
hunting
mean
with a
by
kind of
tell me about this weapon you
javelin
have.
thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alrighty then. A bigger boom. Override charger. Is that just so I can get there faster? I mean, first I gotta knock some horns off. That's not the way out.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Well, that'll have to happen later. First, I need to knock some horns off. Well, I'll probably just want to kill a bunch for metal shards since I spent so many of them. Good. I don't know anything about EverQuest raids. It is just hot as heck right now. Got to 103
I'll shake it out as I
today.
go.
Oh yeah, that is. I'm pretty sure ultimates aren't even that long if you're clearing them.
can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
Not what I'm here for, Aloy.
Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Oh, yeah, the word.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
They didn't even notice that. What? Perform power attacks. Hold R2 on a charger. Knock down machine. Okay. But it's like that they didn't even notice I did that to them. Ah, I missed that one.
Caught on.
It's like I see dead machines now. Come on. Use a bitch. Why did my camera just go black? Why did camera turn off? That's weird. Camera might have overheated with how hot it is. And the camera definitely feels warm as hell right now. Wish it didn't ask me to tell it what time it was every time I turned it on. I have to see if I can get it back into the position I had it in. I think that's close enough. Ew, I did not see that one over there. Those are some pretty successful kills. Is this not considered a side quest? What? Oh, Aaron. Like, I have been somewhat considering seeing if I can get a PF to clear P4S before we go back in on like Tuesday or Thursday, whatever. I thought that I would start swimming, but I guess it was very... Oh, there we go. Like, I just kind of want to get the clear and, you know, get the weapon finally or something. It's one of those, if I join a clear party, I essentially... what the fuck? Are you just sitting at the top of the hill? What the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
Could try using acid ammo. Just kind of, it feels like, you know, been at the raids for so long.
That's it!
It doesn't care anymore.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rhythm.
It gave up once I started knocking off its horns.
Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, what to say about that weapon of theirs?
I've heard that like the hardest mechanic in Phase 2 of P4 happens fairly early on.
Hold on to this for later.
Can I take this cacti? No.
Be welcome, Elvek.
Yeah, having not played EverQuest, I don't know how involved those raids are either.
Ho there!
And of course, the ultimates in Final Fantasy are likely far more engaging for everybody.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Looking at me like, why
Hi.
would you do that?
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Probably.
Can I have one? No! Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Yeah, that is. Spectres launch powerful projectiles. Enemy at long range. Due to their build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. What about a rope caster? But ropes don't explode. It's gotta go boom. Override one of those chargers now. I think they were right here. Also, I don't like that the burrower is back. Metal bone and a blast pace. That is something I don't want to do very frequently. Pick up rock. I'm kind of on a mount right now. How do I make it? X makes it run. Freaking gallop. That? No, it's another errand, isn't it? No. I was wondering where in the heck it was like I should talk to him, but it never fucking marked it. Go back and do that though. Maybe it was somewhere else, but nah.
Be welcome, Albert.
Ways with this machine for now.
Will it just sit out there? I get off it stops being overridden, and just starts massacring everybody in town. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
What kind of shop does he even run?
You look like you're itching for a
So, second half of that. That is a decent way out of my my main path.
Don't need a machine in there.
Savior of Viridian, now.
So I break off.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first.
Did you see? It just went weak spot hit. I'm writing a mountain right now. I'm not doing it. He's like,
I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Them Shadow Carja are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things. Main Street.
Machines on their way.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help Denora!
you guys gotta have crabs over here. That was not what I was going for. I don't know what the fuck the game did there.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
just had me... I'm pretty sure it just had me KO my mount, didn't it? I was trying to to melee the thing in front of me, and it just went, nah, critical hit that thing that's down next to you. There's a healthy amount of metal shards.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Savohar?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen Stormbird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he has his
Until he returns.
revelation, whatever the fuck is going on.
He will return. He must.
Feel like that was pretty obvious answer there.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
So, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure that she is saying that they aren't going to go back because the current king killed his father, who was the Mad Sun King, who was, like, leading the city to, like, its downfall, if I recall from the first game. But he's a patricide. Well...
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. and we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has.
Have you guys... Oh, my camera fucking...
We
Yeah,
have
I think it's
faith.
overheating and just
Sure.
needs to be
But
kept
shelter
off.
looks like a more pressing concern.
It's not even... I'm not even running it on battery. It's just plugged in.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Also, has anybody checked to see if he's still alive up there?
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
Am I just gonna find that guy's
is.
corpse up there?
Rathanora Pass.
Like, yeah, he didn't make it. He didn't make it to the top. Oh, there's a campfire down here? Ah.
Looks like I should head up.
I was like, how the fuck does it expect me to go up there? Why not grab that rope? I can't put down a ladder either? Come on. Come on, game.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Ah, yes. That makes a lot of sense.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, it's then circled. Jump against a surface, then tap X. Or tap, okay. That is... is very weird that they want you to tap X to jump and then circle to
Okay.
come off
Now
of the
how
wall.
to climb higher.
That's
Useful
weird.
for making dyes.
There is no
Thought I must
fucking
have
way.
broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
There is no fucking way some random just fucking climbed this.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's?
Like I can't. Oh, there it goes. I'm like, why can't I examine it?
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
And of course, there are machines up here.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Oh, it's dropping a little more than I thought it would. What?
Stop looking at me.
Discovered a campfire. Oh, up there. I was like, I don't see one down here. What are you talking about?
Okay. I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
For a second, I thought he said he needed to find the toilet. I was like, that's not, I don't think that's relevant right now.
Listen, Akasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savahar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
I'm gonna have to make a new profile for my webcam. Yeah. Super wide. That was not what I was looking for. Or the super view. It, zoomed out so far you could see the bottom of my, or below my green screen. see. If I take it down from 4K 60, which it honestly doesn't need to be at for this, to 4K 30, see if it continues to overheat. I just want it to be at a high resolution so that it doesn't screw up my my green screen at all. And I set it up when it was on 4K. If it overheats again, I'll turn the resolution down and hopefully that'll fix it.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
Yes, the sun will provide me with a new lung.
Blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true son loved me. The true son for show me the way. This needed time.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true son of me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Am I just jumping across? Well, since I see a thing to grab onto, I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm assuming I'm just going up. No, I'm okay.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
It is super elaborate. Like the way it looks. I guess I need to be sprinting at that. Where can I get up and down here? Okay. Ooh, what are you doing, Aloy? I'm stuck.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
That is circle, not square. Jesus.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
So what? What? What?
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
What? That... I was like, that doesn't look like I'm going to be repelling very far. Let me just see. Got the ability to add coils to this. Knockdown damage against enemies that are already knocked down. I think I'm... it's the hunter bow, though. Oh, wait. It's the fire hunter bow that has worse. So, but, yeah. Can I travel from...
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar?
I literally just gave him water, too. Come on.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Fast travel to this one. Why does it even need to load anything for that? I'm right there.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut
up! She's right though, boss.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow.
And why the fuck are you about to kill people for it?
Need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
I don't know how much that Stormbird heart is worth, but if it's enough for them to potentially buy a bit of land, that is ridiculous. face paint unlocked. And I need to go get another charger, because when I took down some enemies, it decided that I also wanted to critically hit the charger I had. It was like, yeah, you want to kill your mount, right? It got knocked down. I'm like, that. I didn't really want to put it out of its misery. But when I hit attack, the game went, that thing, right?
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh yeah, these are here again because these are the ones that they killed before I got here. I'm going to kill this raccoon. What? What? Eastern beast rib. One of those sparklies.
Another dead bristleback? Save this green shine for something special.
Was there another one? Did I see another one, or is it just looking at the one that was already examined? I'm assuming it was just looking at that one that I already examined. Fibber zest. Fiber zest?
This tastes as good as it looks.
Be welcome, Outlander.
You're far from home, Nora.
Am I not going back there when I... Oh, is that what that was? What? Is it not just the one that I saw? Was there another one there that I missed? She said another one, but I didn't see another one.
broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Still don't see how they could have made it through here. It's not exactly
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Well, I'm seeing some machines.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
No, I can't loot this one that's dead already.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
What the fuck am I looking at?
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
A note?
It's addressed to Olvin. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Devil must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deep into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
And that has been... Do I? What? Do I just drop down there? I was like, it doesn't look like it's far enough down for the game to be like, you instantly die if you go that way. Nothing to grapple onto on this side? I figured I was going that way. See a way up. Up there. You're just supposed to... I don't think those are hold. Like, oh, am I just getting out of here now? Oh, I guess I'm just leaving. Like, it said to report to him, but I was like, it said find out what all the smoke is over there. So I can't go that way.
So Olvind was secretly blasting in the mine. Squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Now we get to tell them that it's all Olvin's fault. Because fuck that guy. Of course he'll complain. He'll say that I'm here to be a Carja lover. How dare you accuse me of bringing those beasts over here?
Let's see where this leads.
everyone's kind of already aware. He was delving too greedily and too deeply. He was being punished for it. He has summoned the Balrog, which I guess are bristlebacks in this game. Free Oseram. I was like, what?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go, tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
All right then. Confuse enemies and escape in the spell. Also be used underwater. Back. You know how that guy's a douchebag? Well, he's a major douchebag.
What you looking at?
I'm assuming he's still in the tavern.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help?
Look around. This may be claiming that the Karja loosed the bristleback Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja.
And if the Oseram refuse to work...
Correct.
It said that I could redo that one. I was looking for
I
new,
need to go.
Of course.
new dialogue, but it didn't look like there was anything doing. Yeah, real quick, I'm just gonna feel if my camera is getting hot again. Yeah, it's kind of warmer than I want it to be. Probably just lower it from 4K, I guess.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
On hold until embassy has been completed. Okay. So I'm assuming that aside from whatever the melee pits are, which I don't really feel like doing, that I am done with all the side content here until after I actually do the story. Oh, come on. Wasn't there a second one? No. Campfire. Why is there blight? down that way.
Last part of the sun dome before the Forbidden West. And the Karja Horn. That means the embassy store is in.
Are those missed quests, by the way? Just says unknown.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
That was the first part of the conversation, yes.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Oh no, unknown is just random stuff, it looks like. Hunting goods. Outfits. Past a campfire?
You're back.
I don't really I don't know anything about that game. I don't really know that I want to play it.
Thanks for bringing it up. Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you... Oh, hi!
Gotta keep going, sorry.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Can't just jump over there. You gotta...
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You look like you're drinking right now.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I mean, yeah, that had nothing to do with
about
them.
the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
He's gonna show up and expect me to be sober? Pfft. Fuck do you think I am?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Yep, webcam turned itself off for overheating again. Turned it down from 4K, but I didn't turn it off to let it cool down when I did that, so hopefully sometime with it off before I turn it back on and swap to 1080p will. Can I do those ones? I'm assuming go to a clearing. Oh, it's out that way. Okay, I thought it was gonna be on the other side. Do I just eat that river bloom? Why the heck did it bring up the consuming food thing? Tools? How don't I just one-shot a boar with my spear?
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
Fresh. I don't know that I would say that's consistent with a stab
Pretty sure
wound.
this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Heavy soil indentation.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
I was trying to do that earlier, but you wouldn't let me just
Let's see where this leads.
find
Maybe
some
Conover
footprints.
wasn't lying after all.
What? How did you even manage to do that when I was crouching up a hill?
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. On guard for now.
Get some extra EXP and metal shards if I can. I dislike that not hitting it like directly in the middle causes it to basically do no damage.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
I keep just tapping triangle when I walk up to small things like that.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Ancient valuables box. I found a watch. Ancient bright bracelet.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Not a bad view of Barren Light. Where to spy on it. Where did you go off to? Or maybe try my focus. I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
there's a dead robot over there somewhere. You don't know anything's up. Why?
There it goes! Ah!
Like, man, fuck you for just coming over here once I started killing shit. It was like, ooh, salvage. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you want to come fuck with me? Is that what you want to do? You see me. Fucking canister is just rolling down.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Oh, I'm full on blast based, huh? Got all the loots now.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Ooh, a purple. Oh, that's the horn. The antler. How didn't that hit another canister? It's given up. I shot off both of its antlers and it's just like, what the fuck do you want me to do now? How am I not hitting that blue one? There we go. Just gave up on life once I blew off its antlers. What reason do I have to leave? I have no antlers. Oh, is the water washing away? You fuckers. The water is washing away the components. I was like, yeah, that didn't look like an enterable cave. That looked weird. Go up. What are you? Damn it, Aloy, what are you even doing there?
Doesn't like a good die. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Cars.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, things are complete. We have to find Ezra.
In his...
We don't know Larovik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then... Rayad was our only link to Vezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Am I killing these guys?
Quiet while it lasted.
Hang in there! Avenged!
Fucking guarding against me. It's so fucking dark back there. What am I hitting that you are taking 20 damage?
But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
I'm pretty sure I was shooting him in the neck at the end of that.
I can see her! There! We have to mobilize! No!
This Rayad was their only link to them. He might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
Hardly taking any damage from these things.
It's always good to have extra.
They contain valuable resources? No? Alright.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get... I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. Better take it back to Barren Light.
Sorry, I am seeing about my camera again real quick. Bit rate. Doesn't matter. See if I can get it to last a little bit longer now that I've turned down the resolution and frame rate. Yep. I'm hoping it's not just going to permanently overheat because it is warm today. I was hoping I could find a place to just rappel. Skip all of that walking. I got a rare raccoon bone.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
You would think that killing a raccoon, you could get multiple raccoon bones, but apparently not. I like how I stood on top of it for a second after I did my heart attack. What? How did you evade me? Did it just disappear? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look for that later. I'm gonna look at that VOD. That fucking board just disappeared as I went after it. Raccoon bone! What? I keep sliding and not hitting the fucking thing. I will be a little bit upset if my camera decides that it is going to overheat again and turn off. Because I have turned it down from 4K to 1080p. I gave it some time to cool off.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Why does she repeat that line? I've already talked to him.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
You might even get the reward for the fact that you did that.
Almost ready to go.
Should have a good amount of... Yeah, I've got like 7 skill points to spend now. Still don't think I've used this quite yet. Removing components. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. That's nice. Concentration depletes more slowly. Deal more damage when using a heavy weapon. But that is when I remove a weapon from a machine. So... For the moment, I mean, of course I like this, but Like, how much is it? I assume it's not a lot. Yeah, like, I assume that's on the other side of the map. What? That is also over there.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls.
Yes.
But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
I assume that I need to talk to the commander.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special how?
The Tanakh are returning one of our own, a soldier by the name of Fashav. He's been their captain for 5 years. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
They just stare them down until they concede.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
Fucking sure
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
More dialogue? He wasn't really.
Stand
I'm assuming
aside,
you were
soldier.
being sarcastic.
Sir?
Hey! What the fuck, man? What was that path?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace
With these barbarians, how are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Huh.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. He's here.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face?
Man, he is
what do you
a little
think
bit too
some
drunk.
King of Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Maybe you need to put down that that flask.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
They're giving me a lot of stuff right now. Maybe that's just my luck. But...
Oh, mother. Look at that.
Someone passes through the gate and they immediately draw their weapons.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
What?
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Rite of passage. I mean, I guess that's just me going, are you going to let me go or not?
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Are you trying to attack people when you're dying of blood loss?
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Why is this? You giving him some blowjobs? No, I
You
don't.
wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Well, maybe they shouldn't just be... Which tribe are you? He's going back to the Karja. Like, that is the entire point of what is going on right
So
now.
then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
God, I can ask
Karja
so many
talk
questions.
about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
I mean, yeah, there's a very different... It's very different living in somebody's culture than just being told by people what it would be like. You have to experience it to fully
Are you glad
understand stuff.
to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important. And it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you.
Yes,
He can be
allies are
intimidating
essential,
to others,
and,
but don't let that
you
deceive
should have learned that in the last fucking game.
Man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
When they're parlaying, can't I just fucking go through? Or do they literally do it at the
Carja
line?
have opened the gates.
They just stand there at the fucking line. We do not pass here, or else we die. You do not pass here, or else you die.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
How the fuck is she controlling that thing?
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence, yeah.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover!
That... what? There's a bowgun just floating in the air.
Archers! Keep them back! They're flanked through the Carja! Run them down!
also zero chance that all of those machines would get there that fast after everybody was already leaving.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yep.
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire on Will! I don't have a shot!
Why am I just watching all this go down?
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now. Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! On it! Wipe them out! Great shot!
Check if they're okay!
God, this is so fucking stupid.
You okay?
Ow, what? Are you fucking retarded?
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
I've already been blowing down your entire fucking raid team.
Granted.
What the fuck? What? What?
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Break its guard. There, now's my chance. Give it up.
What? That one just went straight through him.
His shield's regenerated. Guts! Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me! There! He's exposed! I can keep going. Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No!
No, I got
It was
robots.
an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
With only like 4 of you left, huh? Ugh.
Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
I don't even remember anything happening to Varl in that fight, but maybe it's because I just wasn't staring at him.
It's salvage time, boys.
Fuck off all my kills. I get to use a shield?
I should be able to use it to glide.
Oh, I can do. Jesus.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
Her
Is there
mouth,
anything else I can tell you before you go?
like, didn't move at all during that sentence. Oh, God. There are so many questions.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
I would fucking hope so.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
They're farmers, though.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well...
Yeah.
No one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I see that those machines are corrupted or whatever. Do I really not get to... search these ones? Come on. Come on. Hold while in the air to deploy and glide. Okay.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
He's just trying to keep people distracted while he awakens Hades. Pretty sure it's nothing more than that. Oh, I'm back to being rich again. I went down to like 200 metal shards when I bought everything in the other town. So much loot to loot.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Did it die while it was jumping? What the fuck? That's fucking great. Let me search that guy. Oh, it was this guy.
Good spot to test the shield ring. Why climb down when I can glide?
Why could it actually make the clip when I click the button on my stream deck? Doesn't look like it did. I have a button on my stream deck to clip things. It's like Jesus, man. Wow, there's like a rock floating there too. I'm not sure why the button on my stream deck didn't work. I have it set up for it.
Tiger meat would work well on armor.
It just doesn't seem like a priority. Oh yeah, this color would go great on my armor. I think that's all the wonderful loot to loot. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck is it pointing? When I jump off.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Yeah, I just want to make sure But I hit the button right for that. Can I not go in that body of water or something? I see a way to climb up, so I'm assuming I can. I just... The fact that the map is like, nah, don't go that way.
Taking over land out here, too.
Yo, look at how much walking I just skipped.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that? Farouk, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shellwalker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I don't know what it is. I don't like his voice acting. It doesn't match his face, like the expression he's making, at all, in my opinion. Oh, it's not. Oh, salvage concept. Oh god, that is way out there. What the fuck?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
That's what I just did, wasn't it? There are different... Game progression, 7%. Is there a different thing I'm looking for than just this? It's like I should probably read that first.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Wouldn't it point me to some shell walkers?
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Should use shock ammo.
See the one patrol so far. Also, I don't think I have shock ammo. No. I don't know, I guess I've got the shock tripcaster, but that's not what I'm... That one, I was like, that sounds a lot closer. Ew, that's nowhere near as far as I was hoping it would get. Still hit it though.
Nothing to grass here.
How are you not dead yet?
Someday my blade will find you!
We'll search together.
I'm with you.
A tree. It looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge.
Hustle. It won't be me telling the commander we lost her.
I'll keep looking.
Come on, show your faces.
No mercy for you! Tell me you saw which way she went! I'll shoot her down!
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Didn't I already do that? What does it mean the robots? Do the machines care that I'm here? As long as I don't alert them. Playing the battle, like you're in an area music, and I'm like, well, they're all dead, so.
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
I think that is what it's.
I should try again when I'm closer.
I wasn't looking to destroy it. I was gonna see if I could pull caster the thing.
There. Bridge is down.
Wanna stop playing that music game?
Some kind of pit. What happened here? I'm gonna have to clear this place out before I can take a look. Green shine too often.
See anything, but I have to clear. The fucking cache? I don't see other stuff around here. Destroy the blaze down there and cause an explosion. show it. Give me a fucking angle. Wants me to kill all the machines out there. I was like, whatever, they're grazing, they don't give a fuck. The other one didn't find its way up here.
Alright. Now to check out that sinkhole.
Like the machines weren't gonna do anything to me on their own. They literally didn't even know I was here. I just bypassed them. I have tons of unused weaves and coils. I think I've only got one in use right now. I just don't feel like the murdering of the machines was necessary. They didn't know I was here. Like, come on.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Back across the no return, I guess. Why do they have so many of these supply crates everywhere? I feel like they're spoiling me with loot, like a ridiculous amount. Jump up? Can you not jump up from here? There you go. about that. Especially the tree falling over the way it did. Did I really not kill a fox in one hit?
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Pretty sure I've got just about everything I could need.
Good call. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
Oh, that's the thing. I'm like, it says he told me about a location with shell walkers. And I'm like, I don't see. I don't think that's the one he's talking about. Maybe if I just head straight to the Talnet.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
She said, I don't understand that. Like, it doesn't. I come in here and I'm like, what do you mean?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
See that?
I heard that.
Raise the alarm! You hear that alarm? What the? Get her!
I was like, why is there just... fucking rolled and she still hit me point blank. Thought they were gonna be some kind of friendly. They're just literally sitting here at a bonfire.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. I'm here.
That? Bro, that seems overpowered. The one that just shot me from the side. What? I am shooting you in the face. That should deal more damage than nothing.
I'll save the extra stock for later. Pain subsiding.
You just keep wandering over here. Fuck off. Hey, this is not friendly for you. Papa. Why am I not hitting it? No, stop coming over here.
To keep me going.
What the? Okay, yeah, the Tallneck. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I still can't use it. Where is the thing that it says is alert of me or something?
Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. Clever one.
Fuck off so I can have one-on-one fights with robots. Of course not. They really need to change the fact that they literally just go, I'm just gonna swipe at you, and swipe at you, and swipe at you, and swipe at you, and swipe at you. That is the attack pattern. They just continue to go, I'm gonna lunge at you, and lunge at you some more. Lunge at you again. Lunge.
Covered in an acid.
Her eye is a weak spot. It's really fucking tiny. Without letting me get up. Not gonna come out from back there? What? There you go. Seriously, you wanna fucking get me? What is this attack thing?
Much better.
It's really fun. Having it literally just go, fuck you.
Power generator. Looks dead.
Okay, why is it highlighted like this? going to grab onto that fucking ladder.
Console.
Really? Really, Aloy?
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Maybe if I didn't have to fucking hold on to it like this. What?
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Not really sure why I need it to rotate. Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to climb into the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. I thought that I would grab a higher spot than that.
There we go. Time to over.
Oh god, that is loud. the hell, game?
I'll mix some map data to other machines.
God, that like fucking blew my ears out. What the hell? Why'd I get a bunch of machine kill assists? I have 8 skill points. Why is this survivor? Yeah, I don't know why those are survivor things. So seriously, where are these, like, shellbacks, wherever the fuck he's saying that he knows about? It keeps going, I should read that contract, but, like what? Like, I can't do anything.
Well, you don't have to worry about running out.
Why are these all around my campfire? I do have to take that one all the way back.
Get a drink around here.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Why Petra? What? Does it taste like victory now? Still looks like you don't like it. There goes Ulvund!
Blasted ale wench. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Fucking
And
tell
you
her.
almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just
leave?
return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need Down with all Sergeant Ray! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, you got it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Why doesn't she ever just call me my name?
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Aimed at North. Is that some kind of title I can wear? Like it's better birth. Well, yeah, better versus physical. Ancient chimes, it's keys.
Looks like Ulvund's off for good. Never thought I'd see the day.
About time.
A long neck circulator. Well, I've got one of those. Wing burner. I do not have one of those. So that one is better against shock and acid. I don't understand what the create job. Oh, I'm guessing it makes it so that it like tells me where I can find a long leg or something on the map. Ooh, I can already make that plus or level 3. This definitely needs the attack more though. I'm gonna try to be close range. Oh, that's already done. A bunch of upgraded equipment. Why the fuck not? Oh, I gotta make it level 3 as well. Yeah, give me that weapon coil slot. Jay Wishbone. Need to kill some more squirrels, it looks like. Gotta kill some birds so that I can upgrade my quiver. So, raccoon. Squirrel. And I'm assuming Jay is the Jaybird.
We're crawling back to whatever damn hole you came.
Leave slot,
Yeah, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you in trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the dome. Guaranteed.
Have you fixed her hammer yet? Ooh, I want that. And yeah, I should have enough of like every resource at this point to not really care.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
I just don't understand how that's... If I fire at fire, it makes the fire explode bigger. Why is that a thing? Fully upgraded most of my weapons. I think I have... Yeah, I don't have anything for fire.
Ulvin gone, there'll be less trouble.
I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Get myself a little bit of food. Hopefully let everything cool down a little bit. Feels like it's still over 90 even though it's past 9 p.m. It's at 90, yeah.
Storm's over.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I need to decide whether or not Mondays are going to be the days I skip because I take overtime at work or not. It really depends on whether or not the shifts end anywhere near each other. When my shift ends 3 hours before the next shift starts, I don't fucking want to wait for that. Or, you know, I don't want to drive home, spend an hour or two at home, and then drive back as well. Everyone's like, oh, just go to, like, the subway up there and, like, spend an hour eating a sandwich or something, and then come back. And I'm like, that sounds like crap, too, honestly.
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards?
Yeah. Not sure whether I'll be back tomorrow, because I don't know if I'm going to end up taking the overtime as of yet. But if I don't, probably come back and play either Monster Hunter or some Final Fantasy tomorrow. So I'm rotating games a little bit. Don't want to completely burn out playing something for like 100 hours every day at the moment. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, but if not, it's likely because I'm taking some overtime to make a little bit of money. Catch you later.
You know what we need?